You're not wrong. Hey! Perfect! 3 wins.
Man, Artorias and Innominat. Either one of them's a force to be reckoned with.
Then why do you look so happy?
Because I'm still alive. And if I'm alive, I can fight.
You're certainly optimistic.
That's just the sort of demon I am. What about you, though? You gonna call that whole revenge thing off?
If only. That's just the sort of demon I'm not.
Then we need to find a way to beat them. You can mope after you're dead.
You're still going to help?
Yeah. After all, I wouldn't be here if Laphicet hadn't saved my life. Surely you know me by now. I might not look it, but duty and honor flow through my veins.
I'm starting to come up with ideas for Trails Timber, so if you guys have any suggestions, so we'll be playing through Cold Steel 2 and Cold Steel 3 for sure. If you have any suggestions for challenges, I'd love to hear them in the suggestions tab in Discord.
A demon, a Moloch, a witch, and now an exorcist. We've turned into a real band of misfits.
I didn't have any other choice. We're stuck with her.
Yeah, I know. We can't afford to lose Laphicet. Now that we know the full extent of Innominat's strength, we need that boy more than ever.
Do you think Innominat really is an Empyrean?
You got me, but I do know this. Whatever he is, he's no ordinary Moloch, and the Abbey intends on using that power. To what end, I couldn't say.
If we're going to win this, we need to uncover Innominat's true nature and the Abbey's secret goals.
Indeed. At the very least, I think we can safely assume that Ifrid's disappearance is part of their schemes. We might be able to extract some information out of that Eleanor woman as well.
Agreed, but no torture. I'm not shattering our only vessel.
Yeah, I get that. Given the pact they share, if Eleanor goes down, Laphicet becomes a demon, right?
What? No one told me that.
That's just how it is between Moloch and Vessel. I know she's a threat, but we need to keep her close for the time being.
Well, we sure are in it deep now.
Very deep. Oh, do I have to talk to the cat?
After Madame Eleanor. You know, I just remembered. After Miss Mogulu and I made our pact, she couldn't stop sneezing and sniffling for months. That happened right when spring was starting.
Sounds about right. The one guy who the one guy who makes Toad sound pleasant. You know, I was thinking about it. Having him sound like Toad is a lot better than sounding like King Kai.
Hey, don't overwork yourself.
I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Isn't it obvious? I disobeyed you, Velvet.
Don't sweat it. I'm still alive thanks to you.
I didn't want to see you die. That's why I did that. To save you.
I'm sorry too. Acting the way I did. Treating you like an object.
When I came with you, that was my own choice. You gave me the freedom to choose.
Choose
what
your
would you
own
choose now?
destiny.
We only have more troubles ahead.
You're still going to fight, aren't you?
Yeah, I can't stop now.
Even so, I've made my choice. I'm coming with you.
I see.
Anyway, it's not like I have any idea where we are now.
That's a good point.
Ahaha! But an object misused is one thing. A person misused is quite another.
Oh, great.
What's your point?
What's your point, is what I want to know. Not only did you blow the whole revenge thing, you didn't even leave a scratch. Do you have any plan on where to go from here?
I'll admit it. Inominat's power is far beyond what I could ever have imagined. But I'll never give up. No matter how many times I have to try, I'll devour them all.
Bet you 100 gold you break first.
Huh?
You heard me. 100 gold says that you give up. I lost a bet with Rokuro when you had to go and survive. Cost me 10 gold. I'm just looking to come out on top.
Whatever. Fine.
Oh, then it looks like we have a bet. There might be some fun in me sticking around after all.
Can you throw the cat off the cliff, please?
Not that I much care how it all turns out. I'm just looking to kill time.
Hey, Velvet. I've got something that might help with Inominat.
Oh. Is this that book you took from the villa?
It is. Look closely at the crest on the cover.
It's the same one from the temple. Does that book say anything about Inominat?
Yes, but I can't read it. It's written in the ancient tongue.
Oh, don't
Oh,
cry, baby
great.
boy. My friend Grimoire might be able to decipher that for you.
Really?
Well, maybe not. She'd have to take a look first.
Well, where is she? Your friend, I mean.
No idea. The last letter I got from her was sent from Isolde down in Southgand.
Not much to work with here.
True, but I'll have fun watching you try.
Oh, I'll find her. Don't you worry about that.
That's the spirit. Don't give up just yet.
I don't know how I feel about this.
We'll rest inside these ruins. You're still weak.
Can I get more? Oh, I can. Look at that. More bubbles.
all the things. A damned demon watching over me. How could I have let this happen?
I was seeing. I'm doing good.
Such
How
a
are you?
disgrace. To atone for this grave sin. This is all I can do. Forgive me, Lord Artorias.
Well, they're gonna follow.
This light, it's Melchior's communication art.
I send Melchior to check out the Earth Pulse. And what a strange sight does he find?
My lord, I have failed you.
Lift your head, Eleanor. The Shepherd has a special mission for you.
A special mission?
You are to protect the Malak Laphicet and bring him to the Logris Abbey headquarters. This mission is highly classified and not to be shared with even the legates.
Protect the Malik and bring him to the capital then?
With the utmost secrecy. Your becoming his vessel is in fact quite fortunate.
Maybe so. But with me as his vessel, the Malik may interfere.
This Malak may have his own will, but he can be manipulated. Do whatever it takes to get the job done, Eleanor. You act under my full authorization.
Even were it to mean obeying the orders of a demon? But, my lord, what Malik could possibly be that valuable?
Are you saying you cannot?
Shame is only a fleeting emotion. It is will and reason that ultimately prevail in the face of calamity. My lord, I live to serve the principles of your teachings.
The Earth Pulse will soon close. From here on, you must use your own discretion to execute your mission.
At my aunt's place for the weekend, playing Xenoblade Chronicles X, staying out of their way while they do cooking for tomorrow. Nice. I think I'm supposed to go to my mother's tomorrow for Easter.
You're up.
Supper.
How are you feeling?
I'm fine. Listen, don't try anything like that again. Pain is scary, right?
I'm alright. No more running away.
I'm Laphicet. It's good to finally meet you properly, Eleanor.
Yeah, likewise. Don't worry. If you try running, you won't get far. Once I've eaten your arms and legs, I merely need you alive to act as his vessel. Nothing more.
That won't be necessary. I swore an oath before our duel. An oath grants power in exchange for a certain constraint. Mine was, if I lose, I will obey my opponent. Once put in motion, an oath cannot be broken by the one who swore it. I will keep my promise to you because I must.
An oath, is it? In that case, I have a question for you. What does the Abbey plan to do with Innominat?
To wipe out the demons, of course. We want to end the era of disaster once and for all.
And how exactly does the Abbey plan on wiping out the demons? Is Innominat going to wander the land, slaughtering them all?
They never told me. Innominat's ritual is kept confidential even within the Abbey.
All I know is that it involves Melchior. And it looks like the only way we'll figure out Inominat's true nature is by deciphering Laphicet's book. We'll have to track down Magilu's friend, the one who can read the ancient tongue.
If we go to Isolt in Southgand, we ought to find some clues to her whereabouts.
But first, we have to figure out where we are now. We need to find a settler or a village. Something.
I'm surprised us chuckleheads even know our own names.
Even the greatest scholars don't know everything at first. You can't get answers without asking for them.
Fair enough. Hard to argue with that.
I've never seen a Moloch quite like him. Eleanor, your job is going to be to protect Laphicet, even if it brings you into conflict with other exorcists. Because if you turn on me...
I know. Like I said, I can't betray you.
Listen, Laphicet. If she makes any strange moves, I want you to stop her immediately, okay?
I don't think Eleanor is such a bad person. Besides, she's oath-bound to her promise.
She's lying, obviously.
Well, hey, good-looking!
That's only something you do if your life depends on it.
Yep.
Guardian of
An oath is an
Twilight. Thank you
art
for the
that takes
Prime
complex
Gaming
rituals
sub.
and lots of hard
15
work and
months.
time.
Welcome
Hardly
back.
worth the trouble, to be honest.
I told you already. She wants to take you away from us. Women are creatures of deceit, boy.
If you say so.
She's right. Of course that goes doubly so for Velvet the Vengeful Villainess.
Well, I won't deny it.
What is it, Laphicet?
I was told that women's looks can be deceiving, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to see.
That's an age-old problem for men. You with me, Eisen?
Aye. Women are fickle creatures at best. They lie as easily as they breathe, and men can never see through their deceptions.
I totally
What's up, Dragon?
feel you.
How are you?
Sounds like you've both been through hard times.
How was your Saturday?
The wounds women leave on a man's heart take longer to heal than a cut delivered by a sword.
It's that bad?
Beware a maiden's tears, boy, and guard yourself well. That's my advice to you.
Beware tears and guard myself.
Don't put any weird ideas into Laphicet's head, you two.
They're just facts.
If you fill his head with
All
any
right.
more garbage, I'm eating both of you.
Yes, ma'am. Yikes.
The swordsman and the pirate having troubles with women?
Um?
Well, women are nothing if not difficult. I've the deepest sympathy for you both.
What do you think of the ladies' reactions?
Well, Velvet won't eat either of you, and Magilu didn't seem sympathetic at all.
See? Appearances can be deceiving.
And it seems you've absorbed the lesson well.
Right.
I'm not like that, though.
Huh?
Yes, some women use their tears to manipulate others, but not all do, and I, for one, despise such duplicity. The women who did that to Eisen and Rokuro are just the extreme.
Yeah, I can see how much you hate dishonesty, Eleanor.
Huh? Yeah, that's right.
Be a good example for the boy, then, so he doesn't end up like Rokuro and me.
I intend to do just that, whether or not you ask it of me.
Eleanor is a lot stronger than she appears.
Yeah, so don't tell Laphicet the truth. Exactly.
You know what you're getting into?
All right, moving on. See where we're to here. Actually, hold on. I think there was a section down here that I haven't done. If I can go back. We'll see here now.
Looks like you want to die. Go! No escape!
You're right! You broke me! Here's your justice! Fight in order!
Perfalmost victory! Perfalmost? Basically perfect, but, you know, playing it cool.
Maybe don't invent new words. Move it or die. Eat it.
Hope this works, dark and
No escape! No escape!
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
I can fight too!
Wide open! How's that? Blaze of wind, slice them! Another victory.
I don't think we have a chance!
Now, rise! Arise! Ascending angel!
These are on my butt! Crushing weight!
Okay, we're fine.
I won't run away!
Wow, all sorts of things popped out. Yep, it's a whimsical wonderland over here.
Take a look at this.
Roger, roger.
Roger, Roger. What's up, Ray?
Scout ship settings.
After battle lines can be really hilarious. They can be. That was pretty good. Jeff, how is like a demon pirate Therian in the Berseria? It's going well, I gotta say. I've been enjoying the combat.
Here I come!
Hey, is everyone
Finish up some
alright?
stuff on Lunar 1 before I hit the rest of the story. Nice. I'm waiting for my copy to ship out. Wrong way. Daybreak 2 ever show up? No, the first copy is lost in transit, and the second copy is somewhere between Indianapolis and here. So I guess we'll wait and see if it shows up. I wonder if it updated. Hold on, let me see. We're in a good spot, so I can probably see this. La 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 la. A shipment from your order is on the way. Yeah, it's in transit to next facility, so I have no idea. I will be very happy once it shows up, because I will never order another game from a site like that anyway. I've had too much trouble, so I won't be getting collector's editions anymore. And I looked at the Horizon Collector's Edition, and it's not really that great, so I don't really mind it. Oh, look, it's a tree.
You're fighting the Reaper.
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
What happens to ants after you cut them down and leave the stumps? They go and hang out on bridges? Just waiting to attack people?
Everyone ready to play?
Let's go!
Well, that about does it. Guess it's time to fight.
You're just
It's been raining all day and getting flooding once again in our laundry room, storage room. Yeah, we already had the flooring and decoration boxes.
There are things worse than death.
Hopefully it's not as bad as the last time. Hopefully you don't get a whole lot of water in the basement.
Time to dish out spankings.
Have you seen the prices of Switch 2 games in Canada? You want to charge $110 for Mario Kart and $100 for DK? I have not looked at it, to be honest with you, Fifth. I don't know if I'll pick up the Switch 2 right away because of the pricing.
Come on, really?
Pre-orders go up like the 24th, don't they, Fifth? What a floating cat.
Here I come.
I'm trying to get the Mario Kart bundle, but as far as games go, I might be waiting for the first big sale. And Nintendo games don't usually go on sale. I don't see too many people wanting it day one. Big content creators and diehard Nintendo fans will probably be the main ones to get it. Yeah, like, I have a...
This stone.
I have
It's
enough
just
games
a
to play
rock.
that I'm not probably not
Take
going
it
to
if
get
you
it day one.
want.
I think it's really rare. The way it sparkles. I think it might even be bright steel.
Unless there was something on
Bright
release that I
steel.
really wanted.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's actually a rare metal used to forge weapons and stuff. You don't find it just anywhere.
If there's bright steel here, that means we must be in either Endgand or Islegand. Both are a long ways off from Midgand. I doubt the Abbey has many people stationed out here.
That's our pirate! Arr! Here there be treasures shiny and sentries few!
Most
At
I've
the
seen
very
big ones go
least,
for
this
30%
can mean
off.
we'll be left alone for a
Yeah,
while.
I still need to pick up Breath
Nice
of the
find,
Wild.
Luffy said.
Thanks.
Now wash your hands.
Okay.
The
Hmm.
What's eating you, Luffy said?
If people say you can't judge women at face value, does that mean you can with men?
Sure. Men are simple creatures.
Men are simple.
Oh, you talk like you're an expert in all things masculine. But you can only speak for your own family.
As if you're one to judge.
And I'm sure you've charmed a magnificent lord to be your lover.
Sure.
What does he look like? Is he tall?
None of your business.
Don't tell me. He was always on the other side of a swinging door, so you only saw his feet? I see. What a lovely crush that must be.
I read that story. It was a book called The Legs of a Man.
Oh? I've never heard of it.
I've read it too. It's a sad, bittersweet tale, but I enjoyed it quite a lot. I highly recommend it if you haven't read it.
Maybe when I have some free time after killing Artorias.
I just wanted to know if men could be judged at face value.
Even my friend who really only ever plays Switch games just got a Steam Deck and is finally trying out PC gaming, which is very exciting because I get to recommend games. That's very exciting. Glad you're enjoying it, Neil. Remake is fantastic. Watching the reveal, while I wasn't not impressed with what's coming out next, so coming out there wasn't anything that I'm like I need it right away. Most of what I saw was games I already played finally being ported. Yeah.
It's not often you find bright steel above
And you
ground.
always get like
I hear it's a lot of trouble to unearth, even in the regions it's normally
you always
found.
get like the
Yeah.
Donkey Kong and the
Mining
Mario
for
Kart
minerals takes
come
a
out
lot
with
of
the new console.
specialized
That's
techniques and
known.
experience
Same thing with
on
the
the part
Zelda
of the
game.
prospector. They examine the soil,
Even if
the
it's
water, the
like
plants,
I think
and
it's
so
Age of
on,
Calamity.
where the same mineral was found
It's
before.
not your typical
Then
Zelda
search
game.
similar environments for the next big find.
Sure, but it's not like they succeed every time. It's all a big gamble. Isn't there a simpler way?
I read in a book once that you can use a pendulum to find water and metals underground.
It's called dowsing.
What's dowsing?
You hang the pendulum so it's facing the ground. Then you chant the magic word, Magic Kazam, and wait to be amazed. The little bit of ore on its tip will sniff out buried treasure in underground lakes like a bloodhound on a prickle bore.
Oh,
You don't seriously believe this.
Magilu.
It's just like fortune telling. You win some, you lose some. That's why they call it prospecting.
So, if pendulums are used for fortune telling, why the hell is Zavid running around using them as weapons?
He uses wind to control its trajectory. I think it's easier for him to manipulate pendulums in a fight than something like a whip or a rope.
Oh, that makes sense now. That seems pretty clever.
He's probably also doing it to make himself stronger, too. Malakim broadly fall into 4 elemental types: earth, water, wind, and fire. Each strong or weak against the others. Wind beats earth. Zavid is a wind Moloch, so when he obtains earth element minerals, his own strength is boosted.
I never realized Malakim could be so calculating.
Then if pendulums react to a Moloch's powers, maybe they can actually do this dowsing stuff like Magilu says.
Yeah, it's worth taking that thing seriously. Zavid might like to joke around, but when it comes to fighting, he knows full well just what he's doing.
He puts an awful lot of thought into that weapon of his, if you ask me.
You don't?
I spare all my thoughts for my sweetheart.
Yeah, right. You just like to cause trouble without putting much thought into anything.
That's fair. Next time something frustrates you at work, just shout that phrase and see if it works, or if everyone just stares at you in confusion. Everybody will stare at me in confusion. I already know how it's going to be like. They're going to look at me like a deer in headlights and be like, what the fuck is he doing?
It's either me, he has a name, or the goose. Say it. Say his name. Why won't you love Tom Honks?
No, you just get big sighs whenever this hat goes on, that's all.
How's that? Place of wind. You're wide open. You're wide open.
We won, right?
Actually, interested in seeing how the Switch 2 affects performance of the Switch games. Aren't getting a patch or an update. I want to see if it natively stabilizes dynamic resolution and FPS, like the Xenoblade Chronicles 2, for example. I would love. I'm still hoping that one day we'll get a definitive edition and it'll be 60 FPS. Because I will replay the shit out of that game.
Here I come.
Wide open! Blades of wind, slice them! Blades of wind, slice them!
Probably next after another mainline entry or one of the X series.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
I need it. I love Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Here I come.
Eat it! Eat it! Crumble! Too slow! Wind blast! Pummel! Blades of wind! Let's go! No escape! No!
Now, rise! Arise! Ascending angels!
Did you see my complete and utter victory? Did you?
Also need 60 FPS mode for Xenoblade Chronicles X. X runs at 30 FPS, does it? I guess it would. I could just imagine if you know, they brought a lot of the, like, if they brought the monolith stuff to other consoles.
You there.
The
Got a moment?
the amount of stuff that they could do with it.
Ah! Are you guys with the sword breaker?
The what?
Get away from me! No! I'm sorry, alright?
Real class act, attacking as you apologize.
Blades of wind, slice them! Blades of wind, slice them! Let's go!
30 FPS with drops. I noticed it's stuttering a lot when loading in PC. So anytime you switch out party members, I gotcha.
Please, mighty demon, I beg you. I'll do anything. Just spare me.
I only wanted to ask you something.
You don't have to worry. This woman here is an exorcist. Huh? Right. I'm Eleanor, a Praetor exorcist. Please, remain calm and hear our questions.
You do look like an exorcist, but what are you doing with ruffians like these?
Top secret Abbey business. That's all I can say. Now, can you tell us where we are? And are there any ports nearby?
You don't know? You're on Cadnix Island in Islegand. The port is at the other end of that ravine.
I'll send a Sylph-J to the Von Altia.
Thanks.
One more question. Who's this sword breaker?
Ah, he's a demon. Causes lots of trouble around these parts. He only attacks sword fighters, and he breaks their blades. He's even taken down a number of praetors.
Hence the name Swordbreaker.
He wields a fine sword, clearly forged in a foreign land. I tried to find his lair to steal the weapon for myself. but that's when I was attacked.
A foreign sword.
I'd be careful if I were you. If he spots that sword on your back, you'll be in a world of trouble.
Is a freaky looking behemoth
Sounds like a
underground?
real
Why does it look
nasty
this way?
fellow.
Was it
Well,
Shinra
he
or
tries to pull
Sephiroth?
anything
Maybe
on this
both.
demon, and he's in for one munchy crunchy surprise.
You folks are all crazy.
Either way, I'd say this is a blessing in disguise for you. You're lucky to still be alive. Take this chance to abandon your life of crime.
Let
Can you read any of this old writing?
No. I've studied many languages, but I've never seen script like this before. Can you read it, Eleanor?
I've never come across this language either. Where did you find a rare tome like this?
Well...
It was a lucky find at the capital. What can I say? The kid loves to read.
I was surprised to see how many Malakim like to read. Bienfu does a lot of reading too.
I didn't know that.
It's true. I'm not sure what he's been reading though.
Did someone call for me? Bienfu, do you like to read too? Oh, yes. Books are a treasure trove of knowledge. But I'm a greater Malakim, so the literature I enjoy might be a bit above your level, Laphicet. How
Wow.
to talk a human female into becoming your vessel. And physically escalating with cuties. Bien? Physically escalating. What does that mean?
You
don't
really
need to
don't
know.
need to know.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm confiscating all of these.
And I have some questions. Bienfu, you better be ready for a thorough interrogation.
Bien!
Can we eat them, please? I mean,
You look
water's
like you're
right
having
there.
fun, Rokuro.
Well, I'm a yaksha.
A yaksha. A spirit of war.
Yeah, a demon that lives for combat.
But this sword breaker has cut down exorcists with its foreign blade. Aren't you scared?
Of dying, you mean?
Yeah.
I'm not afraid of dying. It's more that I'm afraid of not being alive.
Huh?
Fighting is my life. It's all I want to do. So I fight. That's what living means to me.
It's worse than Morgana. Maybe even
Living
worse than
only to
Teddy.
kill. A demon is
From what
always
I've
going to
heard,
be
I
a
don't know if you can
demon.
get any worse than Teddy.
Well, if you're gonna be blunt.
Hilarious seeing those two finally agreeing on something with a question, right?
I won't run away! Hey, is everyone alright?
I'll end this quickly.
Makes Toad sound like he has the voice of an angel. Then all you hear is arms of an angel playing in the background.
I was amazing, wasn't I?
His screech is definitely worse than Toad's. But is it R2-D2 screech? Oh, I got rid of it. It's under my trophy command though, so we gotta get a trophy. Then you'll hear it. There you go. Far more tolerable? Fair. That's at least funny. Yeah, that's true. Constantly screeching when he does hilarious. I'm actually thinking about bringing back Blurp.
Just how does this sword work?
Don't touch it. You'll hurt yourself.
In other words, the rest of her is fair game.
Not unless you really want to get hurt.
Wow. Wow.
Take a look at this.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Scout ship
Yeah,
setting
no.
sail.
No. I'm not sure, Lausian, but yeah, that's a no. Why are you running away?
I don't think we have a chance.
Kid can hit.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Kid can hit. She wasn't talking to a kid who would have been at least amusing. Yeah, it's like, please don't go there again. Please don't. Chocolate Idol. Oh, it must be all. Yeah, it's definitely up there. Okay.
Move it or die. Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! No escape! No escape!
Well, that about does it.
Moonlight Cyclone.
Everyone ready to play?
That wasn't worth the effort.
What's up, Lev?
Don't waste my time. You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
I'm doing all right. Lovely sinus cold the last couple of days, but you know we're doing fantastic.
What's wrong?
An enemy.
That sword. Is that Stormquell?
A demon wielding a foreign-made sword. You must be the sword breaker.
Not much for conversation, are you?
Silence, they say, is only commendable in an ox-tongue dried and a maid not bendable.
He's still moving.
I'll take this one. Come and get me!
Oh great, I haven't used him before.
Good, a challenge!
Look out!
Don't interfere!
What do you think you're doing?
Touch me and I'll kill you.
Sorry. I just got a little riled up.
Do you know that demon?
No, but I know his sword. A blade called Stormquell.
Stormquell?
Whatever. It doesn't have anything to do with us. Let's just get to the port already.
Nice. Level ups all around.
Guess it's time to fight!
I love the harpies.
I was amazing, wasn't I?
Laphicet, I'm sorry about what happened back there.
I thought he was going to kill you.
Yeah, I know. You were just doing what you thought was right.
Yeah, maybe so.
That's good then. I didn't give you a clear enough warning to stay out of it. If it ever happens again, I'll give you a proper warning.
You really don't want me to help you? Even if your life is at risk?
Yup.
Why?
Actually, I'm not too sure myself.
Huh?
There's somebody out there I need to defeat by my own hand. I want to strike him down. I want to triumph against him. But to do that, I need to be a better swordsman.
Someone you have to defeat.
In a sword fight, yeah. And I'll do anything to ensure I come out on top in the end.
With my kitchen
knives. No matter how
knives.
much it costs me. Life, limb, hell, even my heart and soul, I'll pay it. Those feelings have been so central to me for so long. I lost my dang humanity somewhere along the way.
Why do you need to win that badly?
To be honest, beats me. Maybe it has to do with me being a demon. Or maybe that's why I became one. Either way, it's more important to me than life itself.
More important than life.
But still, I owe you for saving me back there. There's no victory pose in store for me if I'm dead.
Because he has to be the
okay.
very best, like no one ever was. Good evening, Jeff. What's up, Rakshawn? How are you?
Thank someone for saving your life?
Huh? I'm just being honest with the little guy. And no offense and all, but why do you care?
You don't even think it disrespectful? You truly are a demon.
Yep, big old demon.
You better be ready.
I was amazing, wasn't I?
So we have a warp point.
You better be ready.
See what against the Behemoth so close though? You got this one.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Time to dish out a spanking.
Its guardian was angry at it.
Hold on. You can read a guardian's heart?
Yeah, sort of.
That only gave us the left earring? Kind of ashamed.
You're fighting the Reaper.
What's this? Are we done?
Let's get started.
Well, that about does it.
Okay, so that's that. Okay. I'm going to take a quick washroom break. Probably grab myself a tea while I'm up as well. So we gotta get up, stretch, get a drink, beverage, snack. So I will be right back. So going forward, whenever I see Bienfu now, all I'm going to think of it as Toad. That's exactly what's going to happen. That's offensive to toads. He's like he's like the toad that never got accepted. So we put a top hat on.
Take a look at this.
Great. Let's do this one Rangetsu style, guys.
Scout ship setting sail.
Now why does that name sound so familiar?
Hey, Eleanor? Thanks for stepping in earlier.
Think nothing of it. My orders are to protect you, so I did.
Oh, I see.
Of course, orders or no orders, I'd save anyone under threat from a demon. Well, how noble.
Oh, I got it!
Got what?
The tragic tale of the sword Stormquell. Gather round and listen, oh grimy travelers. Once, centuries past, there was a sword renowned the world over for its peerlessly sharp edge, its forger shrouded in mystery. So mighty was each swing of the sword, it produced howling winds that could level mountains. No other sword could match its power. The people, in their superstition, began to call it the Godblade.
This Godblade, is it Stormquell?
Shush! The tale is merely beginning. Now, there was one man who was truly enamored with the Godblade. His name was Kurogane, a blacksmith of wondrous talent. His heart was set on forging an even greater sword, and he had a name in mind for this sword. Stormquell, the sword to conquer the Godblade's roaring winds.
And did he make it?
Kurogane forged scores of challengers to the Godblade.
Kurogane.
But each would-be Stormquell was shattered by the implacable howling wind. Some say the wielder of the Godblade chopped off his head. Others say he took his own life. The truth is lost to the dusty cobwebs of history. But perhaps he, and his grudge towards the Godblade, somehow yet live.
A grudge that spans centuries. You hear tall tales like this all the time. That sword and its inscription we saw were probably just
Beam it
inspired
down,
by the
nice
legend.
Perhaps. But if that's the real Stormquell, we should all sleep with one eye open tonight.
What makes you say that?
Because that Godblade Kurogane wanted so desperately to top has been passed down through my family for generations. Its name is Stormhowl.
In other words, we could well bump into your armored friend again. Let's hurry it up.
Really gets around when he's not with Shizuna, right? Split personality, but same name, you know? Vester Tunnel.
Move it or die. You're wide open! No escape! You're wide open! Reaper tower.
That was clever!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
I still think they missed a big opportunity with getting the with using the demon arm to break open the rocks and everything. Boulders.
Move it or die.
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
Very serious about the fooling around.
Guess it's time to fight.
I kind of would, yeah. Like, I'd be like, what are you up to?
Yes, I know. I'm incredible.
I wonder sometimes.
Listen, Laphicet.
What is it?
You can't trust her just because she said she'd protect you, orders or no orders. Remember, Malakim are just tools to exorcists.
But she really did protect me.
I know you feel you owe her for that, but do you have to look so happy about it?
Sorry.
I'm not asking for an apology. I just want her to know that we've all got an eye on her. No matter how close you two get, I want her to understand that I come first.
So... what do you want me to do?
Let's see. To put it simply, I'm number 1, and Eleanor is number 2. Got it?
I get it. You're number 1, and Eleanor is number 2.
Right. I'm number 1. Wait, this is kind of stupid, isn't it?
It's alright. I understand.
That's not what I mean.
Huh. What do you mean then? Oh, you had to turn around, you bugger.
Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Who does number 2 work for?
Well, that about does it.
Who does number 2 work for? Just gonna be keeping that bench nice and toasty from what I see. For the time being. As much as Magilu's annoying, I kinda need a caster. Aside from the Laffy set.
A candle? What's that doing here?
Oh, I think these were used to keep robbers away, like wards around old kings' tombs. I've read about this. There's a trick to the stone. It reacts to heat.
Heat, huh? Then there's only one thing to do.
The sword guy can keep the bench nice and toasty. True.
Everyone ready to play? Yes, I know. I'm incredible.
Rar. It's a snake.
Woo, it's a biggie.
It's named Ouroboros.
Let's go!
Wounds I won't see it.
Did the snake just use Harden?
I refuse to fall here.
It only took one game for Velvet to deal with Ouroboros. Must be off. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for another great stream. Good Sir Neil. Have a good night. We will see you again for another one. DC Douglas is not here to yell at Chris. Chris!
Let's get started.
Wow, all sorts of things popped out. Yep, it's a whimsical wonderland over here.
Looks like you want to die.
Come on, really?
This turtles guys really freaked me out.
No. Well, if you aren't the craziest demon, your body's harder than your own sword.
Who's this? That's Lord Shigure, one of the only two legate exorcists in the entire abbey.
A legate. Same as Melchior.
Eleanor! Fancy meeting you here. What the hell happened to you? You get captured by a demon? Or are you a turncoat?
I'm...
Don't matter. I do my own thing. I got no standing to tell you how to live. Still, today's my lucky day.
I was gonna say, it sounded like
I'd
Lecter.
encounter the one and only Stormquell.
Shigure, I think someone over there wants your attention. He looks lonely.
That's a cat.
You're right, I'm being a jerk. Just can't pass up the chance to tease my little brother. can I, Rokuro?
Your brother?
You haven't changed a bit, Shigure. You go blind, dumbass? I'm bucket load stronger now. You're the one who hasn't changed, I bet. You still hung up on trying to take me down?
The one you want to beat in a fight? That's him?
I'm not who I was that day either, brother. Oh, wait. You're a demon? Ha! Now it's getting good. But I wonder, has that really changed anything? When my real storm howl breaks your sad reject again, you gonna piss yourself like last time? I'll handle him. Laffy said, no matter what, I need you to stay out of it.
All right.
It's been too long since we crossed swords, brother.
Shut up! You're dead! I'll make you regret sparing my life last time! Caught you!
You're not
For
too
one!
shabby.
For two! For three! Deception! Slash! Caught you! Deception!
You're feisty as a demon. I like it. But alas, I think our fight's over.
Rokuro! What? My body!
I said stay out of this! We're just getting started!
No backing down for you this time, huh? But we're done for today.
Shigure!
Oh, calm down, Rokuro. We could have a real fight sometime if you actually brought a decent sword. Go ask that old bastard there to make you one. I'll be waiting.
Huh? Who?
That demon in the armor, Kuragane.
The blacksmith! From the story!
I'll be waiting for you at Port Cadnix. Unless you can beat me, you ain't getting off this island.
Who
Oh,
are
lovely.
you to decide that?
You got a problem with it, lady? Best of luck, you demons. You'll need it.
Lord Shigure, sir! I'm on a high-level mission.
Eleanor, babe, I get it. You've gone rogue. Have fun with that. I see you again, I'll kill you.
He wasn't even trying yet. You can tell.
I'm gonna clip this
But if we all
1v1
fight him
hours
together-
later and never mind my ass beat.
That
I ain't
won't
sharing
work.
that.
But there is another way.
What are you talking about? What way?
Follow me.
Rokuro! Velvet, aren't we going after him?
This is his fight. It has nothing to do with me.
But Shigure said he'd be waiting at the port. He may be a nutball, but I don't think he's fool enough to let us slip past.
Exactly. And as a swordsman, he's even more skilled than Artorias, and that's saying something.
We're mice with our tails pinned, and the cat's licking his lips.
At the very least, Kurogane seems to have some kind of plan.
Fine. We'll hear what he has to say.
my crystals. What's up, Max? How are you?
Take a look at this. I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
A painting salvaged from a wreck drifting on the Astra Sea. The landscape depicting the Tower of Rebirth and the castle in the sky, the pair symbolic of unity between heaven and earth.
Scout ship setting.
Got your Daybreak 1 plat. Nice, Gaming's 5. Nice. Congrats.
What was that fat cat creature with Shigure?
You mean Morgrim? She's a Moloch. She just looks different.
And?
And what? She has all the abilities of a Moloch. I'm not trying to keep anything from you. All I know is her name and that she's a Moloch.
Huh.
Lord Shigure is an exorcist legate, but he's also a warrior who can match
Tea with honey is
exorcists
really
or
good.
demons even without the use of Moloch arts. Since no one has ever seen Shigure use an art, Morgrim is considered one of the 7 wonders of the Abbey.
The 7 wonders of the Abbey.
No one knows Morgrim's capabilities, or even the details of Shigure's pact with her.
No one! Except me, that is!
Huh?
This is all highly classified, but Morgrim is incredibly lazy. The price she demanded of Shigure for making a pact with her was grooming and defleeing.
Anything else?
Oh, and on a point of sensitivity, she's chubby, not fat. She may be our enemy, but she's also a woman. You should try not to hurt each other's feelings.
Anything else?
Her thick eyebrows are all the rage with Malakim, so much so that false eyebrows are expected to be the next big thing.
Well, if he's that strong without Moloch arts, I don't want to see what he's like with them.
Can we eat the cat in the top hat, please? Better or worse than Teddy? I don't know about Teddy. I know of Teddy, but I don't know how bad Teddy is.
Don't get careless!
Shadow King, how are you?
Hey, is everyone all right?
Morgana? It's getting close to the level of Morgana, yeah.
Guess it's time to fight!
Well, that about does it.
Good PS4 copy of Lunar also got delayed instead of today. Now it's coming tomorrow. I don't even know when mine's coming.
Let's do our best!
He said to the cat. Jeff did not like that, he said to the cat in the hat. Down the pit, he'll go in 10 seconds flat. You can count on that. Are we going to be doing Dr. Seuss now?
I still need a lot of training.
Yeah, I still don't know where my collector's edition of Daybreak 2 is. Very sad.
What were you thinking, Eleanor? Attacking a legate like that?
Well, I just thought Rokuro was going to die if I didn't intervene.
Oh? You'd kill one of your own allies for a demon?
I acted without thinking. Sometimes I'm too soft-hearted to a fault.
I'd say it's less that, and more just stupidity. You're supposed to be protecting Laphicet. Don't get yourself into trouble you don't need.
Even if one of her own is in danger?
Even then.
This kid must be really important to her. All right, I understand.
Laphicet, next time she acts up, stop her. Understand? We don't know what she's got up her sleeve.
Lunar's getting to me by
Okay.
Wednesday, but we'll see how
Thanks
that works
for not
out.
telling on me, Eleanor. And I'm sorry I hijacked your body.
I understand how it feels to want to protect your friends. The problem's with those demons, not you.
But I think Velvet has the capacity to feel
Well,
the
my
same
first
way
copy was
too.
more Canada
At
Post
least
than
when
anything.
it comes to her brother.
Is
The
that
second
why
one
you're
is
staying with her?
it's between Indianapolis and here, so I don't know where
I'm
it's to.
not sure. It's hard to say.
I have to figure out what's going on with this group. If I ever hope to wrest the child from them.
Treasure. Also,
If I'm in this,
yeah, this, yeah. So that's, they shipped a FedEx this time around. Well, they said they did, even though it's USPS. So we'll see if it goes to FedEx after it hits Canada. I don't even know where I'm going. It is very sad.
Unacceptable!
And unacceptable, yes. Very sad and unacceptable. Okay, I managed to run through all that. That's interesting. I'll come down here.
all those swords.
Look at all
That's what
them
happens when the legendary
swords.
blacksmith Kurogane toils so hard, he forgets to die.
I gave up everything, thinking of nothing else but forging a sword that could surpass Stormhowl.
That's
And
also
before
Gaius.
I knew it,
You had traded your humanity for demonhood.
I see I'm not the only one. So great was your grudge against your brother, the inheritor
Or sounds
of
like him anyway.
Stormhowl. Well, guess we're not so different. You don't suppose you could hammer me up a new sword, do you?
I've forged countless blades over these long years, yet not one has proven a match for Stormhowl. And yet you still seek a Kurogane sword?
I'll put it like this. No matter how much you've failed across the centuries, you've never broken. Well, I'm the same way. If anything can break Shigure and his god blade, it's the bitterness I carry.
Strangely enough, seeing you and your brother has given me an idea that might work. I will forge you a new blade.
Should we get some Brightstone?
Nope. No need for that.
Huh?
Should I take it from the top?
If you would, my arms are all I'll be needing.
What are you doing?
Don't be alarmed. I'm just cutting free some raw materials for the sword.
You see something new every day.
You know, just walking
You
around
need
with a head.
his head to make the sword?
That's right. With this fine clump of pure resentment, I shall forge your imitation Stormhowl anew.
No. I only keep this imitation as a reminder of how weak-willed I was in the past. To defeat Shigure, I've perfected the art of dual wielding, a secret Rangetsu technique.
All right. If that's what you prefer, a pair of short swords it is.
Whoa.
We'll wait outside.
Yeah, just gonna forge a couple of short swords out of my head. Don't worry. This is cool.
All we can do now is wait for Rokuro.
I want the treasure.
I made Bienfu rush out to the docks to scout the place out. Pretty smart, am I right?
I pity that creature sometimes.
That Kurogane, though, what a character! Giving his own body to forge a sword, like some kind of ritual sacrifice.
Ritual sacrifice. It's certainly something only a demon would do. It was a necessary sacrifice in order to gain power.
A necessary sacrifice. What a vicious turn of phrase.
Indeed.
Still, I can't say I'm not thrilled to see how it all turns out. If what you give is mere meat for a god's morbid lunch, could there be a more trivial sacrifice? But if the offering is one's own body and soul, even a single hair can be portentous. I wonder which he will have been in the end.
Yeah, he was all too willing to play the Headless Horseman.
Rokuro wants to slay his brother, even if it kills him. And Kurogane had his own head lopped off just to forge powerful swords. How do those two find it in themselves to go so far?
It's just how they are. They're demons. Not exactly normal.
Yeah, it's scary. But I also kinda admire it. But me, I don't have anything I'm that desperate to accomplish.
Not yet, you mean?
Yeah,
In time,
definitely Laffy
you'll
said.
find something.
You really think so?
Almost certainly. But don't feel you have to go and risk your life over it. You're not a demon, and you should stay that way. You deserve a normal life.
Okay.
But never mind. Just the foolish ramblings of a demon girl.
I respect Kurogane for getting his head in the game.
Rokuro, Kurogane. I just do not understand them.
You saw them. Demons. We're crazy.
Sure, but they go through life with such crystal clear sense of purpose.
Even demons have things they're not willing to let go. Or do you think us mere animals, running around killing people left and right?
I know. I understand demons still have a certain consciousness, but I look at those two
Rokuro
and
took
they seem
getting ahead
passionate,
too
like
literally.
normal people.
Well, I've yet to meet a human so passionate he'd chop his own head off.
Do you have a purpose like they do?
I do, in fact. Ever since Artorius used my brother as a sacrifice.
Typical demon nonsense. The Abbey exists to protect the people. Yes, sometimes cold, painful decisions need to be made to protect the many, but they never stoop to human sacrifice. Besides, as shepherd, Artorius will cleanse the world of...
If that's what you think, ask the precious shepherd yourself. Ask him just what he did 3 years ago.
He wouldn't. He'd never.
Oh, he did.
The ship is on its way, right on schedule.
Of course it is. They don't have the Reaper on board.
One more thing. Apparently, Shigure is Artorius' bodyguard.
So we'll have to face him down sometime, no matter what.
It's in our best interest to get rid of him while he's working alone. The problem is, Rokuro can't beat him by himself.
Agreed. Shigure is not to be trifled with.
Certainly. That's why, when Rokuro creates an opening, we're going to take Shigure out.
You want us to meddle in somebody else's private quarrel?
If it affects my own quarrel, yes.
I suppose I'm in the same position. Besides, I can still use him. There's no sense in throwing his life away.
Rokuro's not really a guy to care about the big picture. He might try to hack your limbs off a bit, but he'll get over it.
Bad news! A group of praetors have left the docks and are headed this way! They said they were coming to purge Eleanor the traitor!
Purge? Velvet, what do we do?
We take them head on. And you're fighting with us, Eleanor.
An order, I presume.
It is. Protect Laphicet and defeat the Exorcists.
All right. I understand.
Just remember, if we lose Eleanor, Laphicet will turn into a demon.
I haven't forgotten. But we need to pool all the resources we have. She needs us for her own ends, and we'll use that to our advantage in this fight.
Just don't push your luck too far, Velvet.
And so recently was she a noble, upstanding young exorcist. How quickly one falls when entering Velvet's dark orbit.
Ask me if I care.
Can I go back in here now? No. I like how it tells me there's a chest here. I just started noticing that this stream. Why do you do this?
You want me in? Fine by me.
People who say things like that end up... Yep, pretty much. Can we throw the cat in the ditch? Can we throw the cat in the water? That'll be better. I think anyway. Just saying.
Guess it's time to fight.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
You better be ready.
Good.
You're right! You broke me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! I'll help you!
Come on, really?
Praetor Eleanor, you should be ashamed of yourself, cowering to demons.
Your collusion could spell disaster to the Abbey if left unchecked. The only possible atonement is your death.
Oh, nice way to finish it. That's still Eisen.
You've betrayed the people and sullied Artorius' ideals.
No, that's not... Velvet, she's testing me. I know I have to fight. My mission calls for it. But any more of this will kill them.
Time for you to die and be purged!
Eleanor!
I can't do it. I can't kill them.
I'm not done yet.
There. Now we're even, Eleanor.
You've got new swords! Sinister. I like it.
I take it you're ready.
Yeah. All that's left is to kill Shigure.
With me as a witness.
I...
Keep on fighting like that, and you'll be killed. And if you get killed, Laphicet will lose his vessel.
I know that.
Velvet, wait.
You're not going to kill them?
I'm just not that hungry right now. I've got new orders for you. Fight the exorcists, but make sure they don't die.
Understood.
And she levels up. I've heard of the talking heads, but I guess Kuragane is more of a fan of talking headless.
I guess that was as far as Eleanor could go.
I think so. Push her any further and she's bound to break.
Ever the virtuous exorcist.
That very virtue is what lets her be Laphicet's vessel. Besides, I can't help but admire her commitment. She's enduring total disgrace to accomplish her mission.
How uncommonly pleasant of you.
Pleasant folks don't use people the way we do.
Yeah, you've got that right.
I love the connection between
Hey, Bienfil?
Eisen and Velvet.
I was wondering if I could talk to you about something that's on my mind. I figured it was just about the time that you and I had the talk, actually. I've seen it all, heard it all, and even tasted it all in my time as a Moloch. Ask me anything you want.
Thanks. I was hoping you could let me borrow those books you were reading earlier.
Oh no.
If that's okay.
You mean how to talk a human female into becoming your vessel? And how to get the cuties?
Hey! Keep it down! Keep it down!
But you and Madame Eleanor have already formed a pact. Why do you still need either of those books?
Well, it's like when we're alone together, things get so awkward. It's hard to talk with her, you know?
That happens a lot with Malachiman vessels who are still new to the whole thing. I've been there. In that case, I've got an even better book for you.
Whoa! You read a lot of books.
I'm just an avid learner is all. Now let's see. Oh, here we go. Hot Spring Topics, bearing your body and your soul. Being upfront and honest is always the best policy.
I don't think we'll be bathing in any hot springs together. Do you have anything else?
All right, then how about after bath party games? Dropping your defenses and your towels.
Why do you keep trying to get us naked? I think that would just make things even more awkward.
Picky. Tell you what, you can just look at my collection and pick
It's
whatever
either
sounds
me,
good.
he has a name, or the goose. Say it.
Living long and loving hard.
Say his name.
Diary of a
Why won't you
diary
love Tom
thief.
Honks?
Hands speak louder than words.
All classics. I remember reading them when Miss Magilu and I were struggling to get along. Oh, to be young again.
You ever think maybe things would have been easier if you never read these books?
Reading the mood. Knowing what to say and how to
Why,
say it.
game?
That one's a winner.
Why?
A must-read for sure.
Why do you have to
Are
go
you
there?
two reading something together?
We are. Laffyset's been worried about that awkward distance between you two, and he came to me for some advice. I've heard his side of the story, so let's you and I grab some tea and talk about what to do about it. Come on, let's go!
Oh, okay.
Knowing what to say and how to say it. I don't think this will help either.
You're fighting the Reaper.
Well, that was dirty.
Yes, I know. I'm incredible.
Yeah, risky skit, risky encounter after.
Take a look at this. Scout ship.
Why did Magilu want that damn cat back? I don't know. It's stuff like this is what probably the reason why Morgana would be tolerable. Still an annoying cat, but just annoying for different reasons. Still light compared to this thing, right? want my treasure chest. Friend is playing Daybreak 1 and he's hoping Mare gets sassy on him. I'm thinking just you wait. Oh, yes. The sass will come. This thing just pushes it. Like, why did they have to push that kind of personality to that hat cat? And to push it to the kid? No, no. Bienfu is, Manita from My Hero Academia. Thankfully, I've never watched My Hero. I'm hoping there's no more skits like that. Although I feel like there's going to be. Can't wait for the character tier list on this game. You're not getting one. We already know where Bienfu is going to be, so. Although, speaking of tier lists in general, I need to redo my Trails tier list. I'm gonna go in a bit more in depth with it too. Can I go over here?
Finish this quick.
They're enemies?
Its guardian was angry at it. Hold on.
Okay, so apparently we can pound rocks. If we walk into them. Ah, yes, I never went back and got the that's what it was. I never went back and got the other door. Oh well.
Hey, Rogoro. Why did he call your storm howl a reject?
Well, you see, when blacksmiths make swords, they don't just make one at a time. They make a whole bunch. The best one of them all is the one that gets presented to the sword's commissioner, while the rest are tossed aside.
Huh. I didn't realize the standards were so high.
The head of my clan gets the real storm howl, and his siblings get the remainders.
So one is real, and the others are imitations?
I guess so. Shigure has the real one, and yeah, Guess that makes mine an imitation.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to imply...
Don't apologize. You got me to finally realize something. It might just be why I'm so hung up on beating him.
Oh.
And to Velvet, which Laphicet is real, and which is the imitation?
Oh. What are you saying? She means my name. It's the same as Velvet's brothers.
Huh? The one who went and got sacrificed by Artorias.
Surely you are mistaken. Our shepherd would never do such a thing.
But what else
Oh, he
could make
did.
Velvet hate Artorias so much?
I don't...
So you have a truth, and Velvet has a truth. Now which is the real one, and which is the imitation?
Facts.
I can fight too!
Well, that about does it.
Okay, so that's two. My third one.
You and Shigure both use the Rangetsu style. But to me it looked like you both fight completely differently. Why is that?
Our school encompasses two distinct forms. To the outside world, we're known for fighting with a single greatsword. But we also study dual short swords should need arise.
So, Shigure uses the greatsword, and you use the short. In most schools, wouldn't the secondary technique be used primarily in support of the first?
That's true for us as well. We learned the dual short swords to provide sparring partners for those studying the greatsword.
Then why would you handicap yourself against Lord Shigure? He's no mere swordsman.
As I'm painfully aware, Shigure is a true master. We trained together since we were small children. I was his sparring partner for 10 years. His skill with the great sword is godlike. So, in order to beat him, I took up the short blades. To our school, it might be secondary, but it's what I know best.
You're badly disadvantaged in reach.
If I eliminate my fear, I have a chance. If I can control the terror of being split in half and I can step inside his guard, he'll have 2 times the trouble.
Eliminating fear, huh? A style for someone who's lost his humanity.
Right?
It's like you two brothers are the very swords you carry.
Huh?
Stormhowl, a godlike sword known to all as the strongest there ever was. Stormquell, burdened by the ceaseless struggle to best the other. One, an exorcist who walks in the light. One, a demon moving through the shadows.
Oh dear.
The only thing these two polar opposites want
is to cut down the other.
Precisely!
Both are renowned blades, but I don't see what exorcists and demons have to do with it.
Don't waste my time. That all you got?
We're finished here. Let's go.
Still never went in those doors. Oh well. Okay, we have an ad starting in a minute, so I'm gonna take this opportunity to have a quick washroom break. Then we'll come back and continue on. I think I've decided I want to get a recliner for here. Ropay, how are you? Yeah, I think I want to get a recliner. Like one of them rotating recliners so that I can move. Like side to side. Because I find every time I get an office chair, the shock ends up sinking, and I'm never comfortable. I'm always fixing myself, and my back hurts. It's never fun. I'm doing all right. I have a slight sinus cold, but I'm slowly getting over it. I think. Yeah, I thought about moving my PC back out to my living room and getting the camera set up in a way and everything set up in a way so that I could still be on the couch. But I don't know how that would work. I'm still trying to figure that out. Oh, I'm still learning that. We have the main character, some kids, some love interest, a witch, a brat, and some wild dude. We have a great party dynamic is what I think. Typical RPG party dynamic, you know?
There they are.
Which must mean they took out every one of the exorcists who went after them.
Hey, I told them not to bother. Now how did that sword of yours turn out? Fine, I'll find out for myself.
Rokuro, we can handle the exorcists. Go and find your victory.
Thanks. All right, let's get down to business.
Come.
You better not die too quickly on me. I want this to be fun. Come on, bro. Don't hold back.
Now, rise, arise, ascending angels!
I don't even need to dodge. It'll be the same every time.
I've just about had enough of you.
Yeah, he definitely had enough of me. Oh, the sword's broke.
You put up a good fight, I'll give you that. But you're a frickin' demon. Shouldn't you bring more to the table than pretty damn good Rangetsu style? You don't have what it takes to win against the rightful heir.
Don't count me out. Just yet. I've got something to show you! Take this!
Now that was clever! Giving up one of your own hands to go for my neck. If I was just a second slower, I'd be dead now. I like it. This is what I've been looking for. All right, let's call it good here. Listen up! If y'all want any hope of beating me,
Come find me once you're more skilled and better armed.
I'll cut you down. No matter how many times I lose. No matter how many years it takes.
There we go. That's the face I'm looking for. So vicious. It's perfect.
What is wrong with him?
Shouldn't you be worrying more about your own skin? The entire Abbey knows by now that you're a traitor.
Cat.
That guy, he was really strong.
Yeah, he was. They all are.
But we will beat him if we must. No matter what it takes.
The Von Eltius here.
Let's get going.
The demon's just like, my sword's broke.
Please, take me with you. I'll make a sword that surpasses Stormhowl yet. I know I will. But for another blade to beat Stormhowl, its wielder must be a swordsman of unmatched skill.
Hey, Eisen. Got any room on this pile of wood scrap for a suit of armor?
If not, make someone wear it.
Works for me. You heard him, Kurogane.
Many thanks.
Okay, we're
Cursed
off to find
armor, let's go.
Grimlar and decipher the book. You know where we're going, right, kiddo?
Yeah, we're headed for the Isolde Archipelago in Southgand.
Take a look at this.
Quitting is the same as defeat. Nice! There's no better victory than a safe return.
Wow, they found a whole bunch.
We found fake food. Wow. Found fake food. Better watch your brother get baptized live? Interesting. I never knew they'd done stuff like that live. Streaming that.
Scout ship setting sail.
Velvet's demon hand. It's such a mysterious weapon. I can only imagine how much of a threat it will become to the Abbey. This calls for a clear-headed breakdown of everything I know about it so far. It changes shape in a flash, and can devour most anything. How must that feel, to devour something with your hand like that? But it doesn't devour the bandages that cover it up. Maybe they're protected with some sort of special art? Likewise, the rest of her outfit can't be ignored. One would think she wouldn't want to wear such ragged clothing, yet she clearly has no inclination of buying something new. I suppose that could be taken to mean she has some sort of attachment to it. But that top is really big for her. Like it was made for a man. Maybe she wears that outfit in memory of someone important to her. I'd better not touch it then. I know I may not look it, but I really am good at sewing. Maybe I should suggest mending her clothes rather than outright replacing them. On the other hand, that fabric looks like it would be hard to push a needle through. I could be in over my head. But the tougher the fight, the more I get fired up. Of course, Lord Artorias would probably scold me if he heard me talking like that.
Who'd scold you for what now?
Oh, well, I was thinking about sewing. I mean, your clothes, they're all beat up, and I thought that if I offered to mend them for you, you'd probably scold me. wouldn't you?
You'd mend my clothes. Have they been worrying you that much?
I mean, not like constantly or anything. It just crosses my mind from time to time.
Are you good at it?
Yes. I'm told I come across as awkward sometimes, but if nothing else, I'm good with my hands.
I see.
Good with your hands, huh?
All right. If I ever need it done, I'll come to you.
Good. Just leave it to me.
Are you feeling all right? You're really sweating. The heat and the cold doesn't bother me at all. But you're a human, so you need to take care of yourself. And if you keep soaking in your own sweat, you'll catch a cold. Besides, I don't imagine it feels that great. You should keep washing and bathing on your own schedule, like however you did before falling in with us. Just let me know and I'll make it work. Because the guys aren't considerate enough to stop and ask you if you need to.
Sure. All right. Thanks. That
The
was
older
a
sister is still
surprisingly
there.
normal thing for her to say. I probably shouldn't bother with her clothes for now. We girls have to be considerate of each other.
So we go all the way back here.
Hey, you there. That's one impressive sword you got.
You know a lot about swords?
I'm a novice swordsmith. Been at it for 20 years. Now I'm finally able to make a blade worthy of the name.
20 years, and still just a novice?
It's a competitive world out there for a swordsmith, especially here on this island.
But I heard many swordsmiths have given up. There's less ore around nowadays, and swords don't work against the demons.
True, swords are useless against demons. Unless it's an exorcist that's using them. Kednick's weaponry has always been prized in Midgant. The Abbey recognized our talents, and now, business is booming. All the smiths here are grateful to the Abbey. They're keeping all of us alive and fed.
How nice.
Did you need something?
No, not really.
As you say.
Why aren't you training with 2 swords?
This is how I've always trained. 10,000 practice swings a day since I was a kid. I just wanted a single good swipe at Shigure. So I swung, and eventually just naturally got to this point.
That's incredible.
Not really. I need to be prepared to face Shigure at any moment. But I've been thinking I should up it to 100,000 swings.
100,000? Do you have any idea how much time that'll take?
Nah.
Even if you did 1 swing a second, you couldn't do that many in 1 day.
Oh? But 10 swings a second would do the trick.
Rokuro.
Even still, I know it would take more than 100,000 swings to be a match for Shigure. Not with 1 sword or with 2.
And you keep doing it despite knowing it's pointless? That seems a little odd.
I'm trying to defeat an undefeatable adversary. The whole damned idea is daft, as you put it. All I can do is recognize the fact and give it my best shot.
Well, that's one way of looking at it.
If only I could figure out how to stay up all night and still feel rested. Now there's a challenge I can't beat.
You need to go to bed. A lack of sleep will get you killed faster than a lack of practice.
You're right. I'll do that.
There's a lot of skits. But that's normal Tales games. I find.
So, you guys made it. Whatever happened to that sword breaker?
He's been dealt with.
What are you doing here?
After everything you said to me, I had a change of heart. I quit banditry. Thank you.
I'm glad you listened to reason. What do you plan on doing from here on out?
I'm heading to the capital. I plan on opening a restaurant for bandit cuisine.
Bandit cuisine?
Yeah, you get your hands on all sorts of food as a bandit. You gotta use what you have, and still make a tasty meal. Like a wild mushroom omelet minus the eggs. Or highwayman stew. It's like a hunter's stew, but, you know, made by bandits.
That sounds somewhat improper, actually. But I'd still love to visit after you open.
Really? All right.
Omelet without an
I'll
egg.
be an upright citizen in no time. Maybe even the kind of man you'd consider spending some time with.
I'm rooting for you.
Hey, were you actually listening to him?
Of course I was. It's wonderful he's turned over a new leaf.
Yeah, he wanted you. Cat.
Here I come! Is that all you got?
Come on, really?
Here I come! Is that all you got? Out of my way!
Come on, really?
Here I come! Out of my way! Is that all you got?
Come on, really?
Here I come!
Come on, really?
Okay, I'm done with the cat now.
Eisen, I thought you were supposed to be in Midgand. How did you end up here in Islegand? I thought I'd gotten used to you performing the impossible, but this time, I'm at a loss for words.
Yeah, it's definitely something,
We heard
isn't
from
it?
the Bloodwings that the Abbey might have taken you guys out.
Not this time, but our luck won't last forever. Think of this as a dry run for when I really kick the bucket.
Aye, aye, First Mate. More importantly, are you sure it's okay to bring an exorcist aboard?
I've got my eye on her. If she does anything funny, I'll handle it.
Got it! We'll be on our guard, too.
I feel like that wasn't a very good pirate accent.
I gotta say, you guys look less like pirates and more like a circus troupe.
Yep.
Are you alright with having demons on board, Benwick?
Not remotely an issue. If you're aboard this ship of misfits, you're a pirate. That's just our creed. At least, that's what the captain and the first mate always say.
Speaking of the captain, what's Eifried like?
Let's see. How do I put it? He's like if the sea were a person, and that person had a pointy beard.
Huh. A bearded sea?
Look,
Arr.
everybody on this ship is an outcast from society in some way. Despite that, Captain Eifried accepted us for who we are, and took us all on board.
So he's a kind man.
Well, would you say that the sea is kind? How would it feel to dive in with an open wound?
It would sting. A lot.
Quite so. Some days he's calm and steady, and others he rages. He can be shallow, deep, even a whirlpool.
Sounds like he's a little scary and hard to read.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to serve him, but that air of mystery keeps us around and makes us want to take those jumps. At the end of the day, the dread pirate Van Eifried is one hell of a guy.
He sounds like Velvet in a lot of ways.
Wait, what? How so? I didn't describe him right at all, did I?
Benwick, we're changing course at once for Port Renede.
Sir? What's going on?
3 of our men have collapsed from the Corsair Scourge. They first showed symptoms 3 days ago. How are you holding up?
I'm still doing all right. But if this really started 3 days ago, that means we're all carrying it, doesn't it?
That's what I'm afraid of. But if we head straight to Port Renede, we should be able to get medicine there.
I'll check on everyone's condition.
Make sure everyone stays hydrated, including yourself, understand?
Sir, yes sir. All hands, assume emergency positions.
The crew's holding up well for a bunch of folks at death's door.
What do you mean? Is this Corsair Scourge fatal?
Quite. No one knows what causes it, but it starts with a high fever and ends up with the body falling apart like sand.
Oh, lovely.
Sand?
Once
Like
there was a
sand
great
through the
band of
hourglass.
pirates who ruled the seas, but the disease spread through their ships and killed every one of them.
Or their
That's
dust
why
is like
it's called the
snap
Corsair
ones, too.
Scourge.
Does that mean we've been infected as well?
You humans, for sure.
Only humans fall prey to the Corsair Scourge.
Then it could have gotten to you too. Right, Moggy Lou?
Oh, right. Alas, that my glorious saga should meet such an ignominious end!
I can't allow our vessel to die from this. If you start to feel ill, speak up.
I will.
All right, we'll all be helping out in the search. Everyone but Eleanor, that is.
Huh?
Oh, why does she get to stay? I might be dying too, you know.
You're a witch. Magic yourself healthy. Now quit whining and get going.
Oh, not even a witch is safe from the ravages of the Reaper's curse!
The Reaper's curse?
Okay, where's the herbalist? If I remember right, the Corsair's Scourge needs a particularly special medicine.
Yeah, it's a wildflower called Salatoma. Its juice can cure the Corsair's Scourge.
Doesn't sound too tricky.
Let's not relax until we have it in hand.
Right. Now let's get going.
Hold on a minute. Won't you just be spreading the disease if everyone wanders into town?
Surprisingly, no. For whatever reason, you can only catch it over the ocean waves. It's speculated it might have something to do with the salt in the air, or maybe the microbes in the seawater.
Nobody knows the cause for sure, but there are no recorded cases of people catching it on land.
I see. A strange affliction indeed.
We'll be back soon. You all remain on the ship.
All right. Good luck out there, sir.
We've got to hurry.
Salatoma. Is this really going to be necessary?
What do you mean, Eleanor?
Oh, nothing. It's just, well, the herb is known to work well for fevers and the like, but it tastes bad. So bad. Some say it would even bring a demon to the brink of tears.
Maybe so. But better to drink it than to die, right?
Oh, I'm not worried. It just reminded me of stories from my childhood is all.
They done got scurvy, should have eaten more oranges. Or as one of my high school friends used to say, Ainge.
The map's getting filled in little by little.
There's still a long way to go. It's a big world out there.
Yeah, that's true.
And a lot can happen on the waves. The far seas are unexplored territory for a reason.
I'd imagine so. The seasons and the weather can change the sea completely.
Oh.
Yeah,
Do I sense a budding interest in the sea?
Think you're feeling less
He could never pronounce his R's when he said when he says oranges.
Say that. I was just reminded of something someone once said to me.
That Rokuro, always telling all of us except Eleanor to work harder. Doesn't he realize that I'm a delicate maiden too? This is workplace discrimination. I should put him on a witch trial and burn him at the stake!
I don't think that's how witch trials work.
What's wrong, Eleanor? You look like you've got something on your mind.
I'm just trying to figure out what Rokuro was thinking. When I had Lord Shigure at the end of my spear, Rokuro threw his dagger right at my head. I thought I was dead for sure. I feel like I saw who he truly was, and it frightens me. But he and Lord Shigure are always trying to kill each other. I can't understand why he did what he did.
It might have something to do with his Bushido code.
What's Bushido? Is that like a sword fighter's code?
It's a way of thinking. Be loyal to your lord. Respect your parents. Protect the weak. And act with honor.
You're saying that he was following this Bushido code, and he was protecting me because I was weak?
He might have turned into a demon, but his memories and personality are still intact. I doubt his moral values have disappeared either.
Do you really think he believes in that Bushido stuff? Carving through his enemies with a cruel and unsparing sword! Slash! Pow! Shazam! That's the true nature of a Rangetsu man. I heard that when Velvet first met him, he immediately attacked her without any provocation. I'm sure you haven't already forgotten how he turned his swords on the kid in that fight against Kurogane.
I wouldn't read too much into what Magilu's saying. Rokuro lives for his sword, and that's just who he is.
But I don't think he's all that bad.
I thought you were the one who called him frightening.
I know I said he can be a scary person, but how do I put it? I do feel there's more to him than just wanting to cut people up. It's like he's more sensitive to other people's emotions than he might seem to be at first glance. A sword fighter has to sense his opponents on some level, right?
For a crazed demon, he's actually a nice guy. Is that it?
Maybe. I don't know.
You're coming
It's
around.
not like I know him well enough to claim any deep personal insight or anything.
You brought it up.
So did they do like the just the droplets of water, or did he like go full head dunk?
A bit ago, a manacled body got caught in my nets.
Manacled? A prisoner?
You too? Yesterday, my nets pulled up an arm. Manacles, even a brand on that one.
I really can't take this anymore. I'm losing my appetite, and it's bad for my heart.
You said it. Judging by the tides, they would have to have come from that prison island. Is it really just a prison?
You think it's strange, too? I've suspected something about that place for a while now. They say the whole island is a prison, but if you ask me, I bet it's just an execution ground.
Or it's for experimenting on demons.
Experimenting? What do you mean?
Testing the demons' capabilities. That's why they need prisoners. Food for the monsters.
Not a bad theory.
Just kidding! There's no way the Abbey would do something that horrible, right?
You sure think of some crazy ideas. I bet all of this is the work of some vicious pirate gang.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, something like that.
That guy, he's pretty sharp.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen any patrol ships around there recently. Used to be they'd chase you off if you got too close.
You know, you're right. If there are pirates about, it'll mean trouble unless the Abbey tightens up their patrols.
The best we can do is keep a wide berth of it for now. We wouldn't want pirates and demons sneaking up on us.
I think we'd notice if pirates or demons were around. No way they'd catch us unawares.
I can't tell if he's sharp or dull as a brick.
Definitely dull as a brick. Like, look behind you. Ta-da! Trying to find a forest through the trees. That one, yep. Exactly. That's exactly what he's trying to do.
That's an interesting bridge.
This bridge has a bit of history to it. Port Renede was originally built here on this inlet. The water's deep enough for ships, but as you can see, it's a bit too narrow for a port. Large ships couldn't come close without a top-rate crew. So Port Renede was used almost exclusively by smaller ships.
What about the Von Eltia?
We're the best of the best. We came and went as we pleased.
So your point is you wanted to brag?
Hey, let me finish. The people wanted their town to grow, so they built an outer harbor for large ships, and this bridge to connect to it.
Uh-huh. So that's why the port and the town are separate.
But there's more. We secretly helped provide the funds and resources for them to build it.
So you are bragging.
And did this bridge bring prosperity to Port Renede?
No. The Abbey began regulating shipping and travel, right about the time the town finished building the outer port. If only the seas had remained free, Port Renede would have developed into a center for commerce and trade.
I suppose things don't always go as planned.
Then again, even if Port Renede became a bustling port, we still would have no trouble slipping in or out.
I'm not biting this time.
Bragging rights. Frog.
When I was in Port Zexen, I heard that a swarm of demons attacked the palace and killed the High Priest.
No way! Isn't the palace the most heavily guarded place in the world? How did the exorcist let that happen?
Bad news really does travel fast.
They say that the demons were disguised as humans, but were actually enormous monsters twice the size of any man. They had razor-sharp horns and 3 burning eyes. They could take over your mind just by glaring at you.
If the demons were that terrible, no wonder the exorcist couldn't deal with them.
Some rumors say they escaped. Some say a legate took them down in a climactic battle. But no one knows the truth. We should be ready to run in case they show up.
Is the world falling apart? Will the bad times return again?
A horned giant with 3 eyes, huh? Velvet, you're one scary lady.
They said swarm, so they were talking about you, too.
I know I'm repeating myself, but that's just not possible.
But the High Priest hasn't been seen since then. How do you explain that? I heard some people from the capital say that he might have been attacked by demons.
The Abbey's trying to cover it up.
It almost
but
sounds
the
like
truth is
Laura.
getting out.
The security at the palace is better than anywhere else. Demons breaking in? Inconceivable.
But what if a whole horde assailed the castle?
The exorcists guarding the palace are elite, the best of the best. Horde or not, they couldn't have gotten in.
But what if they were some sort of giant demons? No matter how elite the guards may be, they'd have trouble against something like that.
If giant demons appeared in the capital, there'd be an uproar. I understand your concerns, but please remain calm and trust us. Panic and confusion is just what the demons want. They'll use it to slip into this very town.
Well, we know that, but still.
It looks like rumors from the capital are spreading.
The more chaos there is here, the easier it'll be for us to move around.
Not playing cards. You can kill the mist, but you can't kill the cis. Oh. I don't know if I want to give that to him because his strength goes down a whole lot.
Take a look at this.
Quitting is the same as defeat.
Great. Let's do this one Ron Getsu style, guys.
Potato.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Scout ship setting sail.
Hello there. How can I help you today?
We're looking for Salatoma flowers.
Well now, that's an order I don't get every day. It's not for the Corsair's Scourge by any chance.
The very same. Some of our crew developed fever 3 days ago. I want to take care of it as quickly as possible.
Understandable, but unfortunately, I'm out of stock right now.
How can you be out of stock? The flower's in season, isn't it?
It is, but not too long ago, a demon appeared in Warg Forest where we harvested. And now the Abbey won't let anyone inside.
They what? Why haven't they exterminated the demon?
From what little I've heard, they've had trouble tracking the thing. 100 people go in, maybe only one will actually come across the beast.
If it's so rare, then what's the danger?
Because nobody who's encountered it has come back alive.
First the Corsair's Scourge, then no medicine, the Abbey, and a mysterious demon. Never a dull moment with the Reaper's Curse, eh?
I could try to order some from other towns, but if you're already on day 3, it might not make it in time.
But if we go to the Warg Forest, the Solitoma will be in bloom, correct?
Right, but the demon...
We're going to the forest.
Oh, look, we have more people to talk to.
The demon of Warg Forest? Yeah, I heard about it. It's been the talk of the town round here lately. My guess is it's some kind of invisible demon. Scary, right?
An invisible demon?
A bunch of exorcists got together to hunt the demon, but they couldn't find it. If it's not invisible, then maybe it's so fast they couldn't see it, or too small for them to notice.
What kind of watch are they keeping on the forest now?
Shouldn't you know? You're an exorcist too, right?
Yes, but my duties take me from place to place, and I don't know the details of the demon hunts in this area.
I see. I don't really know the details myself either, but I hear the exorcists are patrolling in shifts.
Interesting. It sounds like they still might not have a good lead on what this demon is.
Please hurry. Find that demon and get rid of it. We won't feel safe until it's gone.
You have my word. We'll do everything we can.
We're here to find Solitoma. Sorry, but we don't have time to go demon hunting.
I know.
But we have to demon hunt.
Dad, I can't take it anymore. I can't deal with life in this village.
There you go, with the whining again.
Those two, they seem to be rather upset.
Best stay out of it. They're going at it hammer and tongs. The phrase is hammer and tongs.
I'm not whining. It's been 10 years and the village is no better off than when we started. Every year it gets colder, and every year our harvest gets worse. And the risk of demon blight hasn't gone away.
Your point? Compared to other regions, Westgand has fewer cases of demon blight. Other areas are suffering worse from the cold and the demons. I'd say we're better off here than anywhere else.
Yeah, if there's loot
You're
involved,
saying
let's go.
we're lucky that all we have to worry about is cultivating this inhospitable land?
Don't be so impatient. We'll see results. Westgand has incredible potential. If we keep working this land, eventually it will become a prosperous place. Maybe not now, but in 100 years or 1,000, our descendants will have joy and plenty. That's enough for me.
There you go again. Who cares about ancestors? I'm talking about...
Good man, your words have moved me. As an exorcist, I promise to work my hardest to end the demon blight and help people like you find security.
Oh, thank you for your kind words, young exorcist. Then I have a request. How about you start helping by marrying this fool son of mine?
What?
Ever since his lover gave him the slip, he's been whining like this non-stop.
I'm very sorry, but that wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Yeah, okay. Moving on. Hold R3 and press L1 to give orders to go all out.
Everyone attack!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Just how does this sword work?
Don't touch it. You'll hurt yourself.
In other words, the rest of her is fair game.
Don't waste my time.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel!
anyone in my way! Hey, Laphicet. What's the Reaper's Curse Magilu was talking about?
Supposedly, Aizen's presence has the power to bring misfortune to the people around him.
Is that some sort of special Moloch power or something?
It's worse than mere misfortune. At Vortigern, there was a sudden mass outbreak of demon blight, and many of his fellow
Think
crew
how much more
died on
terrifying
his watch.
Magilu would be if she had the internet?
Not a little
Dear
hard to
Lord.
believe, honestly.
The Reaper's curse is all too real. It was the Reaper's curse that tore me from you and got me captured by Miss Magilu.
Oh, is that so?
I missed you so much. The hazy halcyon days when I would blow on your cheeks to make your tears dry up.
Hey, that's not...
It must be destiny that we've been reunited. How I wish I could return to your side once more.
Do what you want. I don't care.
Really?
I won't stop you. Maybe she wants a Moloch who freely divulges a young girl's secrets.
I'm fine, thank you very much. I've already got Laphicet to look after as it is.
Aw, no fair! Is he the one who blows on your tears now when you cry?
He most certainly does not. And as of right now, you're a stranger to me.
I don't know what this conversation is, but I want to do what they're doing.
Just so we're clear, Laphicet will do no blowing on any cheeks.
Of course not. I mean, not that it ever happened in the first place anyway. Just forget it.
Yet another victim of the Reaper's curse!
Don't waste my time.
Well, that about does it. Everyone ready to play?
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
Do we have glue and duct tape so that that hat, whatever that thing is, does not talk anymore? Yeah, he probably just talked, like Ray said, he probably talked through his mind, and he probably just, you know, telepathically tell everybody what he's thinking then.
Let's get started.
Nothing can stop these fists. Not worth my time.
feeling all right?
Yes, for now at least.
I'm glad for that. But please remember, the Reaper's curse is no joke.
Is Aizen's curse even real? I'm having trouble believing in it.
You never know. Talk like that might give you a stomachache, or a blister, or a bug might fly into your mouth.
A bug?
Miss Moggy-Lou, please stop making up things just to scare Madame Eleanor. Like when you said that 4 Navy warships tried to detain the Von Eltia and disappeared without a trace? Or that Aizen made a stopover on an island and the men there caught demon blight? Or that a man bumped into his shoulder and started laughing and died from suffocation?
Can you shut up, please?
Stop. That's even more frightening.
That's a pack of lies. It was 7 warships. Everyone on the island, not just men, caught demon blight. And the guy who bumped into me died from hiccups.
Hold me.
But as far as the Corsair's Scourge goes, you don't need to worry. Just drink the Solitoma juice and you'll be fine.
Assuming they're in bloom.
Yeah, there is that.
I have a bad feeling about this.
That thing over there looks promising, don't it? Let's go kill it.
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Whew, I thought we were done for.
Further increases damage inflicted during a weak point on a combo. Like, why can't they just move the thing up a little bit and give more of a description?
Looks like you want to die.
Wow, all sorts of things popped out.
Yep, it's a whimsical wonderland over here. Everyone ready to play?
This must be the Warg Forest.
We need to be careful. There may well be exorcists around.
More worried about there being wargs in here, to be honest.
This is a dual-layered barrier. It's the Abbey's new invention.
So it's two barriers working in tandem then.
That sure sounds like a hell of a lot of trouble just to stop people from coming in.
It really does.
Not easily dispelled, but can be operated using switches when which activate barriers of the same element. Barriers in your way, find a switch in the proper element and flip it. Makes sense, okay. Kind of puts up another barrier. Got it.
Tails again, huh? That Reaper's curse of yours is consistent, if nothing else.
The curse even affects coin flips?
Seems that way.
Amalok's powers affect physical objects and can, at times, even synchronize with their wavelengths.
And in your case, it's that coin?
Yeah. That's why it always comes up tails.
You must forgive my skepticism.
Whether you choose to believe it or not is really up to you.
It might be worth noting that coin is also Eisen's vessel.
So is that wavelength business the reason why Laphicet always has that compass around him?
That's part of it, but in another sense, it's a kind of proof of his manhood.
Proof of his manhood?
Must polish you so you don't rust.
That doesn't make any sense.
For a praetor, you really don't know that much about the world, do you?
Ugh. The Reaper's curse. The Abbey needs to know about this. I'll have to investigate further. A coin that always comes up tails. Can Amalok's influence extend so far?
I see you're a woman of deep skepticism.
I know it's hard to believe, but Eisen's coin really does only come up tails.
Wait a minute. Are you using some sort of trick on it, Magilu?
Oh, your gaze falls on me then?
Well, I am a woman of deep skepticism.
And one who holds grudges too, apparently. But no, I don't have anything to do with it. In fact, I tried a little spell to make it come up heads, and it wouldn't take hold.
The coin's not gimmicked. There's no trick. See for yourself if you like.
This is the Demon Lord Daus.
Good eye. It's from Carl.
It's from Carlin. I've never seen an authentic specimen. It's incredibly ancient, and yet it looks freshly minted.
There's a reason for that. Gold is normally soft, but they found a way to harden.
I know! They cover the surface of a softer metal with a heat-reactive shape memory alloy. That's what makes it hard to scratch.
She's a little bit excited.
Right.
It's a technique no one alive can duplicate, and it makes any trickery impossible. I might just have to believe in this curse of yours after all.
I thought you said they had made the surface itself harder, not covered it with something else.
I think you're mistaken.
No, I swear you said...
Let's just leave it at that.
Okay.
Shape memory alloy. That's how they did it.
Don't waste my time.
You're right! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order!
We're finished here. Let's go.
Okay, so you can jump down there. They're kind of boring. And, damn it, dragon.
Time to dish out spankings.
Hey, is everyone all right?
They're bored to tears. Give them a break.
Take a look at this.
Quitting is the same as defeat.
Great. Let's do this one Ron gets it style, guys.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Portrait of the three guardians. They look like cats. Fortune telling. Trickery. Mayo. Yeah, lots of mayo.
Scout ship setting sail.
Let's do our best!
No escape! How's that?
Almost victory!
I wonder if you can combine fake food and mayo?
Almost?
I mean, wouldn't fake food just be like decoratory, like the fruit that you usually see when you walk into your grandmother's house on the table? Used to be in like a little blue basket or a red basket.
So what does this Solitoma flower look like exactly?
In a word, ugly. The flower itself is purple with leaves and stem of maroon.
An ugly flower. All right, I'll keep an eye out.
By the way, do you know what Solitoma means in the language of flowers?
Was it deceitful coexistence?
What's with that? Even its symbolism is awful.
Deceitful coexistence.
The perfect flower for us.
What's wrong, Luffy said?
Magilu is right, isn't she?
Could be. Eleanor is from the Abbey. I'm not sure that someone like that would ever genuinely want to make friends with us.
That's what I thought.
But it's not all quarrels between us. There's commonalities, I guess you could call it. We share common ground.
Deceitful coexistence doesn't trouble me at all. I'll always be here for you, Madam Eleanor. You and I shared an eternal vow that binds us together.
All I did was make a pact to tether you. I'd appreciate it if you didn't talk about it in a way that could create the wrong impression.
Madam Eleanor, you're so cold.
Try your eyes, Bienfu. You still have me, don't you?
Oh, Miss Magilu, you're the only one for me, honest.
Good, good. Now think hard on my kindness and do as you're told.
Yes, ma'am. I'll just have to hang in there until I find a new love.
Laphicet, think about deceitful coexistence this way.
Demon, exorcist, Moloch, pirate, witch. We're never going to be a single cohesive unit. But each of us understands where the others are coming from in a way that's very real.
So it's not really a deception.
Yeah, not really. I think selfish coexistence might make the better fit.
Maybe so.
There should be a barrier over there now, maybe?
I think I do!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! You're wide open! Yes. No escape! You're wide open!
Nothing can stop these fists.
Mushroom, mushroom.
Let's get started!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Those purple leaves belong to a salatoma. Be on the lookout for the ugly flowers.
Ugly purple flowers. Got it. Let's do our
We're finished here. Let's go.
Do I really want to jump? No, because that's... Okay, that's the way I... Okay. Slag Assault. That was a new art, wasn't it? I have to go through and fix those later.
better be ready.
Yeah, getting the right. Oh, I like that. Ooh, I like that.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
Yeah, I see why you like it. Okay, I see it now. Okay.
Don't get careless!
Come on,
What's up,
really?
Bill? So, okay. I gotta come this way. Think you might want to play this? Do it. Isn't that the whole point? Watch me play it, so then it's like I influence you guys to play it?
I was just getting warmed up.
Let's do our best!
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
Gotta finish Lunar 1 and 2 first. Nearly done with 1? Nice. So I need to play Lunar 2. Yeah, I'm glad that I finished that game list. Saga Frontier drop, a 2 drop hit me hard in particular.
Here I come!
Perfalmost victory!
Shock ward. Okay.
I'll finish this quick.
Now, rise! Arise! Ascending angels!
You're wide open! No escape! No escape! You're wide open!
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Now, can I climb this? No. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on you. Follows are anonymous here, by the way. I love how this is a maze. So, that's the case. Amazing. Exactly. No monkeys. It'll be all right. It'll be okay. We're not gonna go bananas. So in saying this, then there should be another thing around on this side somewhere. We might go banana hammocks though. No, we're gonna go ham. We're not gonna go bananas. There's a difference. Do. The difference is how much protein and potassium is involved. Yeah, I knew what a banana hammock is. It's just yeah. I didn't want to go there.
Don't waste my time.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
It's a really fun descriptor that can go multiple ways. I usually let other people take it straight though.
Hey, is everyone all right?
We got the gold. All right. And we also got the correct way to go. What's this way though? I gotta find out what's this way. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Then we go back this way. I think we go down this way, and then we should have that red code monster unlocked. Or is it up this way? There it is. Well, is that thing happy?
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
Plantism. Level 28.
Wounds that won't shoot. Whew, I thought we were done for.
Last sight of reversal grants a random skill that enhances abilities when HP drops below a certain level on moderate build or above.
Take a look at this.
Quitting is the same as defeat.
Great. Let's do this.
I like how the
Get some
unyielding
style,
gives you the win.
Scout ship setting sail.
Okay, now I really gotta go through my arts and nitpick at what I want to do. Like that we stole that ship from Helavis and now we just send it all over the world to grab mayonnaise for us, right? Oh look, there's a cat over here. Shiba Inu tail.
You there! What do you think you're doing here?
We could ask the same of you.
That went
Is
well.
something going on back there?
It's like ordering groceries from
They didn't look
DoorDash.
like they were
Please bring me
demon
mayo.
hunting.
Mayo.
Ah! Are you making that move? No, it just did it by itself. He's in sync with his compass, just like Eisen and his coin.
Eisen, you're an Earth Moloch, right? Do you sense anything around here?
No, I don't. It seems Laphicet's senses are sharper than mine.
It stopped, but something still feels wrong.
Like what?
It kind of feels like when we got sealed inside that Earth Pulse.
So a force similar to Inominat's power? I'm starting to think this may be no ordinary demon we're dealing with here.
Oh joy. Cassandra Shosh. I like that they're laying on the ground there with smiles above their heads like, hi, how's it going? Oh, dropped so much. Well, it's a bore of a time. Right. Mushrooms.
It looks like a dead end up ahead. Laphicet, do you feel anything here?
No, not right now. Look! Purple flowers!
Yep, Salatoma.
Is the demon the real reason the Abbey's closed off the forest?
Worry about it later. It's flower picking time.
Agreed.
What do you think, kiddo? I told you these things were hard on the eyes. I mean, who puts those colors together?
Yeah, they're really nasty looking. But if they help the others, that's good enough for me.
Laphicet!
This must be the demon we were warned about.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
So much for this demon being hard to find. Is this the Reaper's curse yet again?
We're just getting started.
Another barrier! That barrier. Even my Praetor hearts can't break that. What's going on here? Why go to such lengths to keep this demon alive?
Either way, I don't think we're hauling home any flowers unless we beat up Mr. Bugglesworth here.
Mr. Bugglesworth.
Right. Everyone, let's do this!
Big Jaw Beetle.
This thing is so cool! I want to be a bug.
Stop fantasizing and help us get rid of it!
What did you do to Mr. Bugglesworth?
Here.
I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the
Phew! Insect collecting is a sweatier hobby than I thought.
It is very sad for him.
Look! Can we keep him?
No, hand it over. I'll dispose of it.
Aww.
The Abbey had some reason for protecting it. Maybe we should keep it alive for observation.
You want it, you feed it.
I will. I'll take care of him.
And I'll
Anyway,
love him, and
now
I'll
that
pet
we've
him,
got these flowers,
and I'll take really good
Eleanor
care
and
of
my
him.
crew ought to be out of danger.
Hey, forgetting somebody?
It looks like we've closed the door on this little episode. That insect demon was a bit of a surprise, but I still think this curse business is overblown.
And we'll name him Fluffy, yes.
I can count on one hand how many have survived more than 3 years at my side.
I'll definitely win the bug battle tournaments with that one.
If you're not careful, you might wind up as corpse number 50.
50?
That's how many comrades I've lost.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just saying, don't let your guard down.
Right.
Now that we've got what we need, we should get back to the ship.
Got mysterious bug.
I wonder what they call this kind of bug.
You're way into that thing, aren't you?
All right. Oh, look, a warp point.